Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in the power forward. Now here's Brian. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And it's James with the jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Bryant outside. Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. From the arc. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James with the ball. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Curry against James. And here's Bryant outside. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Pass to Pippen. Now James. Leonard defending. Leonard against James. Now Durant. The three. That shot is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And stolen by Durant. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Dallas calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down low. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 6.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
To the inside. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Bryant outside. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection. Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Antetokounmpo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't go for him. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The Mavericks leading. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Curry. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pippen, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Leonard finds Curry. Bryant outside. No good with the triple. Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry, that's good. And Dallas leads by 4. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pistons trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
They set a pick. Here's James. From the high post, he drills it.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Curry against James. Bryant outside. The three ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Up top, Durant. Leonard defending. Here's Pippen. Top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. It's a tie ball game. Now Curry. Pass to Bryant.
Detroit foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Detroit on D. Out to the right wing. Outside O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Curry surveys. A minute 4 left to play in the half. Fires from deep. Curry splashes it in.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Pistons trail by 7. James, right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Leonard, still without a bucket. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here's James. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Now here's Curry. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Mavericks leading. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Bryant outside. The 3. The ball's knocked loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Bryant outside. And there's the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Curry. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Pistons leading. The 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Curry. Bryant outside. Now Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And here's James. He's got 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They're scoreless since the first half. Back to Curry. Here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 13 here in the second half. These teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
And Dallas calls time here. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And Detroit another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Bryant. He's got 13. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Now O'Neal. Puts it up from the high post. The rebound by Detroit. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. James. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
.114 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Durant, the pass to James. Over Leonard. A shot by James, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Leonard finds Bryant. Over James.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
Bryant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. It's James on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And Dallas with possession. 2-point game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Curry passes to Bryant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Bryant's got 15 points.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Detroit on top. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now, here is James.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
That free throw good from James. He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 3. And he's going for the oop here. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's rebounded by Dallas. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. Got a hand on it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. The second free throw is good.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Dallas, no good that time either. Detroit leading by 4. James with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
And Dallas calls time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. Bryant outside. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Pistons lead by 6. James finds Durant.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Now Bryant pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Check by James. Curry against James. They still need this. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Steph doesn't mind with defense draped all over him or a hand in his face, still getting that kind of shot off.
James outside. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry against James. Deflected. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis to the cup. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
2 minutes.
Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Curry against James. Bryant outside. Fires for three. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Dallas calls time here. .114 left in the 4th. Curry against James. Curry passes to Leonard. And miss after miss right now. And here's Detroit. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. The kick to Durant. And again, it's Detroit converting.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Bryant, outside Curry. Bryant, a screen on James. Inside, here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
2 shots. That's on the first.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Detroit. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Be able to have a close shot at a 92 and you're getting a standing dunk at a 90. So what this does, it gets your rebound up to a 94. Offensive rebounds to 76, but now with those cap breakers, you can really push that up. Put your interior at a 94. And you're at the capability to be able to knock down threes with an 83 ball and get those break showers with an 87 pass
Hello, back. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sport. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Embiid. Then it's Butler. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
To the paint, here's Leonard. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Porzingis after the miss from Joel Embiid. Jackson against Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And so just over a minute and a half played. And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Leonard, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Butler feeling out a bit. Embiid with a screen on Booker. Pass to Embiid.
Right here.
Over Porzingis. No good off the back of the rim. Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jackson kicks to Booker. Outside, Porzingis lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Butler passes to Irving. Latrey. They get it again. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
So they take the lead. Leonard's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Georgia's own Liliati coming out to support the Hawks tonight.
He chose a good game to come see them play. Atlanta has had plenty to cheer for in this one.
.149 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Leonard. And here's Booker. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Irving can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside Leonard from downtown bangs home the trifecta. And it's 9 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Butler passes to Embiid. They could use a bucket. Nice D from Porzingis.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
No good from Booker.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Leonard the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't.
Oh, he nailed it.
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Timberwolves. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jackson is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Leonard in at the point. Now here's Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
First trip to the line for him here. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat as they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired. He knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now here's Booker. To the middle. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Can't get it to fall. Thunder trailing by 8. Irving dishes to Butler. That's to Gobert. Gobert double team. Here's Embiid. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Irving way outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Butler against Booker. And here's Leonard from 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to KD. To the inside, Embiid. Gobert the pass to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player of the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Now here's Gobert. And the basket by Embiid.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Outside Leonard. Booker against Butler. Nobody near Leonard. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And 11 points for Leonard.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Kawhi Leonard. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 23 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard draws the double. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Butler in the corner. Here's Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Butler. Embiid sets the pick for Butler. At the top of the key, Durant. Rebound by the Hawks.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
The first one falls. Jackson hits both of them. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Embiid's got his third basket of the night. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Quinn Snyder. Coach, are you getting the kind of shots that you want offensively?
They're speeding us up a little bit, and we're making a few mistakes, turning the ball over, some reads, but we just need to relax and go ahead and take them. I know we want to make them.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Thunder trailing by 3. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Durant. Jimmy Butler is out there with Irving. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Embiid in at the power forward position. Now here's Butler. Fades away. Embiid, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Embiid with the screen on Jackson. KD finds Embiid. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Booker. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And he knocks down the first one.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And he can't hit the second. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
And good on the second, so it makes them both.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's time for some T-shirts.
Checking out some numbers for Gobert. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 13 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Embiid. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Shooting one.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Pass to Embiid. Now Irving. Back to Embiid. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Irving. Jackson, that's good.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 10. Still in his early 20s, Doris. Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin. And there's a lot of reasons why. You begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter. And he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Booker against Butler. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. Bucket is good. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Leonard. From deep three-point territory. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Leonard against Irving. Leonard kicks to Porzingis. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jackson. A 3-ball. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jackson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Atlanta. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Booker against Butler. With the teardrop. Good D by Booker. And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. A chance now to hear Coach Quinn Snyder talking to his team moments ago in the huddle.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Well, he's trying to get them to maintain that edge right now.
And solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Porzingis is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gobert. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Now here's Leonard. Booker outside for the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thunder trailing by 14. Pass to Embiid. Now Irving. He's covered by Leonard. Gobert with a screen for Irving. Back to Embiid. Now here is Irving. 5 to shoot. The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson finds Leonard. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Booker against Butler. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Durant. Butler against Jackson. Butler dishes to Gobert. The kick out to Irving. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Booker, no good.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Here's Embiid. The quick look, no good that time. The Hawks leading by 14. Booker looking around. Pass to Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Thunder trailing by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Butler kicks to Gobert. KD passes to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And a wide open look for Irving. Cans it from downtown.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
The Hawks leading by 12. Outside Jackson. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Porzingis. Embiid wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now here's Booker. Jackson, a screen on Butler. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Butler against Booker. Irving a screen on Booker. Pass to KD. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And 11 points for Devin Booker.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Hawks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Leonard.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Butler against Booker. Bounce pass, Butler. Butler on the wing. Over Mobley. And slam dunk by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker finds Leonard. On the wing, Booker, defended by Butler. And there's Booker on the assist by Leonard. And the Hawks lead by 16. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So if you're one of those people who just really want to figure it out in real time, 7 foot, be able to get those rise up dunks like I like, or be able to pick and pop and make plays for your team.
It's always interesting to me.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Curry against Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
The first one falls. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And so Curry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Gets the three ball to go.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Butler with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shoots over Davis. Again, the miss by James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Butler finds James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Tatum looking it over. Outside for Wembanyama with the fadeaway. They get it back. And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
James passes to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Hawks trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum. Plenty of space. And he drops that one in.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. James with the ball. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Davis with the block. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Davis out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
And there's the lob, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Curry passes to Butler, and here's Holmgren from behind the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Good on both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Leonard looking around. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by James. Cleveland leading by 11. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler passes to James. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Butler. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Launches a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cleveland leading by 8. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's James. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Six to shoot. Right side, Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama to the middle. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Leonard outside. Pass to Tatum. With a teardrop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
First trip to the line for him here.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
He's off on the second. And Curry's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Butler. 19 seconds left in the second. And there's James from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Davis a screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Atlanta Hawks.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
Yeah, shooting under 35%, not going to get you back into a game. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Curry. They've got Stephen Curry. Chet Holmgren out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Tatum against Butler. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good by Curry. He's got 7.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Leonard against Curry. Outside Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and of course Kawhi Leonard.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. James finds Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for three. Another three for Atlanta.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first three shots.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Butler on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Off target at the rim.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first four shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Curry. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Stephen Curry.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first four.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Jason Tatum, one shot.
One shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Leonard against Butler. Outside for Wembanyama. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Butler. The kick out, Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is P. Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Outside Tatum. shot won't fall. Good work defensively by James. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The baseline, Jay. The rebound by Atlanta. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Excellent D there from Davis. We've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the 3, a small forward.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Tatum against James. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Butler outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Hawks trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Back to Leonard. Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. Outside Tatum to tie it up. And Tatum drills the 3.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Cleveland has possession. Now here's Butler. Knocked loose. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Leonard to take the lead. He shoots it. Leonard just muscles his way in.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. Now Butler. Back to James. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Wembanyama screen. Shoot from the baseline. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Butler. 4-3. And it's Butler knocking down the three.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Davis with a screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off their arc tonight. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
So he can't get either to fall. The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James passes to Holmgren. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Yes!
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Can they get it? Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from James. And Cleveland has possession. Antetokounmpo outside. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo for three. Off target from downtown. And so it's Atlanta who scraped by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody contributing. So, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the... for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. And for the Cavaliers, they've got LeBron James. Holmgren is out there with Jackson. Then it's Butler. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now here's Durant. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside, shoots the three. Good on the triple.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's James. Back to Butler. The 19-foot shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's Holmgren. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis against Antetokounmpo. James wide open. That three off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Such a wide open look.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Leonard out to KD. Over Butler. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Leonard.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
James against Leonard. Jackson against Wembanyama. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle, here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
On the court now, it's your HUD squad. Get down and let them hear it. Okay, everyone, let's get...
And let's take a look now at Victor Wembanyama's numbers. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 21 points a game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And the numbers, nothing spectacular in his rookie season, but he's still got a lot of room for growth.
Well, look, very few rookies come into the NBA at a superstar level. It's a tough league to be successful in right away. It takes time.
No one covering.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Changes up. And Giannis with a nice bucket inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard finds KD over Butler. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Anthony Davis takes first team foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Good on both. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. They've got Antetokounmpo. Jaren Jackson is out there with Holmgren. And it's LeBron James, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll act. Davis, though, too quick and smart.
I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served.
You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate the report. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Holmgren finds Antetokounmpo. Now LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Fires the 3. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Back to Giannis. Pulls up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Hawks leading. Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Left side, Davis. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Over Giannis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron is screen on Davis. Leonard against LeBron. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Butler. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Durant with a screen on LeBron. KD against Butler. Left side, KD. Over Butler. KD can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Butler feeling out a bit. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Davis in at the center. And for the Hawks, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler finds James. Looking to get back on track here. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Leonard against James. The wide open look for Durant. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
No good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Here's Wembanyama. Still yet to score. And Davis can't get it to go.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly.
And checking out some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
To the paint, here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
LeBron outside from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out left to the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
James looking it over. Giannis outside. Five on the clock. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Jackson misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And stolen by James. .104 left in the third quarter. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo inside. Davis is there. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant for the lead. The shot misses. Good D by Holmgren. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No problems knocking that one down. 11 points for LeBron.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Atlanta has possession. Butler out there with Chet Holmgren. And there's Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Durant. It counts, and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
The free throw drops for Durant.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
LeBron passes to Jackson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Shoots over Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Butler. Giannis right side. LeBron outside. Giannis outside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers U-Kids team.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
KD sets the pick for Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Durant nails both of them. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Pass to Butler. Giannis is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, no good. Hogs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Katie, a screen on Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Durant down the lane. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Giannis outside. Giannis is double. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
James with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Well, when it comes to drawing fouls, you do it better than Jimmy Butler.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Not going to go that time. Giannis against Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a three, foul, hope for some misses, then make another three. I would not hold out much hope.
For three, Durant. No good there. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. That was a hard-nosed win for you tonight. What was the difference?
The energy in here from our fans, from us, and then we just guard it. I think whenever we guard, we're really hard to beat. We got guys that can score the baskets, but we got to continue to guard.
Yeah, you shut off their water down the stretch, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And the Lakers starting five. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's New York with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Curry. Anunoby for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic outside. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lakers trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. In the third spot, the Lakers.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Doncic outside. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And he makes it.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Doncic with it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby against Doncic. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's James. Still no points. The layup off target.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
It's Bridges on the wing. It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Davis. And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That free throw good from James. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, left side. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for New York. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Outside Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. From the left block, he sends it through. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. 4 on the clock. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
That's good from Doncic. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now Doncic. Last game, he had 28 points. Lots of room. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. He launches a 3. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Bridges against Doncic. The 3 from Curry. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
New York ball.
Curry with it. Let's go with a three. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Yeah, they've become addicted to the jump shooting. We have seen teams win that way, but inconsistently.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, look here now at New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Doncic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Now Doncic. 6 to shoot. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Two on the clock. A good look from Doncic. And they're able to recover. Davis.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up again. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see. At least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Over Vanderbilt. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead will grant all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years. They have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. 1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater. And Anunoby pulls it down.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Let's make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. The fourth spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Doncic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 13 points in the game. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. And he lobs it. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Down low. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's all from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic on the wing. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Anunoby covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 16 points now.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Here's Vanderbilt. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's a tie game in New York. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Curry passes to Robinson, to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he misses the go-ahead basket. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Doncic outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Doncic. Down low. Deflects the pass. AD beasting down low.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
New York trailing. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, bam! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3-ball. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bridges. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. On the wing, Davis puts up a 3. They get it back. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Los Angeles. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Doncic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Curry. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
That's his first personal. 17 foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Curry's got the ball here for New York. The lead is 2. Robinson is screen on James. Curry with it. Picked up by James. James against Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. James against Curry. The shot by James, no good. This might be a turning point. Massive possession here. Doncic against Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And a deep three from Curry. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. "34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The offensive rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James against Curry. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And here's Doncic outside, and he can't get that one. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaForce.
Opening day here for both of these teams. Brent Berry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Misses from short range. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
KD finds Edwards. Back to Durant. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts the move on. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony. The NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
First free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lillard against Edwards. James outside. Back to Lillard. LeBron left side. And the dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
High post, KD. Working on James. Durant, the pass to Edwards. To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. McDaniels in the post. Covered by Lillard. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And a deep three from Lillard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do. Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Timberwolves.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Now, here's McDaniels. Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Timberwolves passing it around. James against KD. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
James, the pass to Lillard. Back to LeBron. And a little luck that time, but it drops. LeBron's got his third bucket of the night.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Edwards. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. The shot by Lillard, wide open. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards finds KD. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Good D by LeBron.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top, leading by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so James will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Durant in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Giannis gets it to go.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
James outside, from past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, KD. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Back to Wembanyama. On the clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. They grab their own miss. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. At this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In 4th, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
LeBron outside. Back to Lillard. To the middle. James jackhammers it down.
Still has the hops, LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
The Timberwolves trail. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Lopez. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Brook Lopez hits them both. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Edwards passes to Wembanyama. Lopez against Gobert. Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
LeBron sets the screen for Lillard. James against Durant. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Edwards. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Bucks leading by 12. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. And it's off from three-point range. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Wembanyama. And Durant gets double-teamed. Back to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Timberwolves trail by 12. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
For Gobert. Last season, he played outstanding. Second in field goal percentage, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. .56 seconds left in the first half. Here's KD. LeBron with the block.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked away. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. Oakland Zoe wants to know, what's your favorite snack?
I can guarantee you on this one, Ernie. Shaq does not do snacks. He does meals.
Well, I must correct you, my good friend Kenneth. I do Shaq-size snacks. I live by my own rules.
Why wouldn't you correct me? You always call me Kenneth. But those are Shaq-size snacks. They're a giant 5-course meal for most normal people.
That's what you say.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Bucks leading by 16. Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. James is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 3, the small forward. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Edwards drops them both. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. James against Durant. Edwards a screen on LeBron. Tough 2 from Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. With the stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards kicks to KD. Back to Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's McDaniels. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. McDaniel's got his second basket of the game. Edwards against Lillard. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 13. Comes up empty down low.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Durant inside. Covered by Lillard, and he makes that one. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
They're not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Milwaukee leading by 10. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Wembanyama outside. Outside Edwards. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
For Durant, coming off a terrific season, putting in about 27 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And both free throws good for Giannis.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Edwards. There's the drive. Wembanyama passes to Gobert. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gobert. Now Durant. James defending. 4 on the clock. They shoot again. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Durant.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Oh, that was huge!
And I'd say sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor. Just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And he makes the first. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Floats it up for Giannis up high and down hard.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Durant against James. Durant the pass to Edwards. KD sets the pick for Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside, KD. Pass to Edwards. Launches it from deep. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Wembanyama. Edwards passes to Durant. Edwards a screen on James. Durant, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best dance move. Let's go.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. LeBron against KD. LeBron passes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Clock at 6. And James gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards drawing the double team. And finished off by McDaniel.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
James in the high post. KD's on him. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wembanyama high post. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. KD dishes to Edwards. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's James. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. James connects from deep.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Edwards looking it over. Wembanyama outside. Shoots over Lillard. Wembanyama gets the bucket. And 1:01 left here in the 4th quarter. Lillard outside. James a screen on Edwards. KD against LeBron. And they double up James. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, no good. KD against Lillard. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. 19 seconds left in the game. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And so the Bucks take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by...
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting up Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Holmgren against Portis. Here's Wembanyama.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. And there's James on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Last game with 30. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside. But fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And Lopez drops them both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Giannis with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Durant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. 6 on the shot clock, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Oklahoma City trailing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's James. Whoa!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. On the wing, Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Isaiah Hartenstein, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hartenstein. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Hartenstein pulls it in. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Pass to Hartenstein. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Here's the second effort. The shot off that time. Good D by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. That puts him in the lead. James has gotten his third basket of the night.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Bucks trail by 5. They've got Brook Lopez, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Portis in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with some nice D. Thunder leading by 5. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
James, outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Oklahoma City, second.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
James, outside. Tries the spin move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
He stops. He pops. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Bucks trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on James. The Bucks need to get up a shot here from deep three-point range. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thunder leading by 6. Inside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. To snap the cold streak. Portis rejected by Holmgren.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Efficiencies.
That's it for us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 10, taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. James, a screen on Durant. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard, and James puts up a deep 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shai always competing on that end of the floor.
Good work defensively by Leonard. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Low block shot. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. .90 into the second half now. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Free throw is good from Durant. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Bucks trail by 13. Lopez, the screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo drives in, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
First one falls.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
And so he makes both from the line. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Crafty move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one misses. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. The Bucks trail by 10. Now here's Durant. He's got 10. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
.29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 5.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
There's the triple. Oh, Durant from way out.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Thunder. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shots good by James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Lopez, the screen on Wembanyama. Floats one, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
It's both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Thunder leading by 9. James outside. Off target from 3-point range. Well, Milwaukee's shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was...
Oh, hey! How about that?
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a screen on Wembanyama. And stolen by Hartenstein. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Shoots over Durant. And he can't bank that one in. The Bucks trail by 11. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, Giannis, unstoppable on the drive.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 36 points. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That one's off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein, shooting 1.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. Wembanyama screen on Durant. And there's James from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's James. Gets a very good look and converts.
Timeout, timeout.
James has got 38 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Oklahoma City ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hartenstein.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
Here's Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
LeBron, you got that perimeter shot falling as the game wore on. How'd you dial it in?
I work on my shot every day. I work on my game every day, so it doesn't matter if I miss all of them in the first, second, third. I still believe that I'm going to make the next one.
All that hard work really paid off late. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
The scene is being set here in Memphis, Tennessee at FedEx Forum. The war. Welcome, maybe the best day of the end, and this season. Still very young, Greg. What are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the point. And it's in there. Curry's got the first points up on the board for the Warriors.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
LeBron outside. Spins. And the rejection by Wembanyama. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Jackson.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Down low, Edey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
A deep three from Bane. A putback. Giannis on the follow.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
The three from LeBron traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball.
Timeout.
Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
On your feet, fans, here they go. Your Grizzlies.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. Great showing for him last season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Giannis outside. 4 on the shot clock. James sets the screen for Giannis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James in the post, defended by Butler. LeBron kicks to Bane. Pass to Giannis. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Green. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Payne against Curry. And here's James outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Butler at the elbow. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Agidi picks one up. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Free throw, good Butler. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Here's Giannis. Here's Edey. And he gets it to go. Edey's got his second bucket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Curry against LeBron. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Launches a 3. No good on that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Bain. Nothing on the board. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Butler. Curry is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. I was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it became very clear, very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc, Wembanyama with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. They get a hand on it, stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
That free throw, no good. Or should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
And he sinks the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Giannis against Green. And Zoe Antetokounmpo looking over it. Steps back and fires. Draymond Green pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Curry against Bain. James outside. Bain with the screen on Butler. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Clock at 6.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
No good on that one. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
It's time for If you see yourself on the big screen, then you...
Looking now at some numbers for Bane. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 23 points a game last year. 5 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Count it, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. It's Curry outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Bain looking around. Pass to James. .35 seconds left now here in the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Bain for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. He's got 11. Green with a screen on Bain. The shot by Curry, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Golden State Warriors. One team is driving and the other, well, they're just being driven.
Rough road ahead, Artie. Check your tires.
Uh-oh, one of these teams got a flat, and it doesn't look like they have roadside assistance.
Ooh, that reminds me, I'm due for an oil change. I better grab an appointment. All right, getting back to this game now, and the sensational play from Victor Wembanyama.
I love the energy out of him thus far. Piling up the blocks, not allowing shooters to get comfortable, and cleaning up the boards. He's giving a full effort. I don't see him slowing down in the second half either.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. James is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Edey. Then there's Jackson. And it's Giannis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Butler. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's Bane. No scoring in this one.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone. A slight rebound advantage for them, one more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the paint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Free throw good. Giannis. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Back to Curry, over James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 13 points for Stephen Curry. Timeout called the Grizzlies. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. Do you think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Back to LeBron. Tipped away and stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. It's Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the three ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
And the first one drops. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
No good on the second free throw.
What I appreciate
Now let's go.
Grant, nothing quite like... First game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the 3. Now the Celtics on the move. Ball's going up the court. Here's Gobert. The shot comes out. Good D by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Boston pulls it in. Last time they met in Boston.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Back to James.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Misses from short range. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Good D by Mobley.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. 6 to shoot. 16 feet out. James can't get that one to fall.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side, Tatum. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
James can't get it to go.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Tatum finds Durant. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. James against Tatum. Outside Durant. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mobley against Durant. Mobley, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tatum inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Davis. Wembanyama finds Drummond. Over James. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And he makes a first.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
He He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Durant. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And there's the horn and the end of 1. Not a lot of scoring yet in this one. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. On the floor for Boston. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's James, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Now here's Davis. Outside Durant. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Tatum finds Drummond. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Celtics trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Wow! LeBron James with the range. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your trap shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Celtics in second.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Mobley. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Drummond. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James outside. Will it go? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Oh, the wily vet. James using the shot fake, and they fell for it.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from James.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
That one's no good.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Step back shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
James outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 8.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Durant. The shot no good. Good D by Mobley. And so James will bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
And here's Tatum. Wembanyama, screen on James. The 15-footer. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Pacers, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
And so, thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Boston Celtics.
Inefficiency on the offensive end. How about pounding it more inside, like I always say? Also, if you don't have a look, don't take a crazy shot. Make an extra pass.
Shaq, it's a great recipe, man. More physical, more unselfish.
That's right. Recipe, put a little ice cream on top of that hot fudge and you get a championship like me.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
Indiana leading by 5. We've got Wembanyama, Davis out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Tatum. Tatum barreling in. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Here's Wembanyama following the bucket by Boston. JT for 3.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Gilgeous Alexander against Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Outside Durant, from behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Indiana leading by 3. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Shakes him. Durant earning those 2 points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Allow the sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you. This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud. It's t-shirt time, everyone. Get out right now.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for Aaron Nesmith. Here's James. 6 points for him. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the shot is good off the backboard. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Davis, the pass to Durant. The shake. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's James. Drummond grabs the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Davis. Now Tatum. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Double team on Drummond. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by James. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
James against Tatum. Drummond, the screen on James. Here's Tatum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. No blow-bys.
And Coach Carlisle preaching strong defense there.
The basic fundamentals. Doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on this end.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, Evan Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
Timeout.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. You have the camera on you. Look at those moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Wembanyama. Tatum finds Durant, shoots over Mobley. The kick to Tatum. Offline with a three.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Pacers. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Over Gobert. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
James outside. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to James. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Giannis with the jam.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're running. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Tatum passes to Durant. Back to Tatum. Outside Durant. To halt the run. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Durant pass to Wembanyama. Tatum against James. Looking to get back on track. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
James against Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 5.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by James. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Indiana calls timeout. They're behind by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
But you need to be loud. Can you do it? Let's hear it. Team, everyone. Show them some love.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Durant's shot is off. So it's Boston with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort.
I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian.
Oh, say does that star...
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA. Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have,
typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And Wembanyama is out there with Holmgren. And it's Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Now here's LeBron. No good from outside.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And they double up Giannis. It's good.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Tatum dishes to Giannis. Outside for Davis. Clock is at 3. Lets it go. Tatum no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
From deep LeBron. The Pacers pull it in. But what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
That one goes. Count it.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
On the wing, James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Wembanyama passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. To Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis passes to Davis. Over Wembanyama. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Durant against Mobley. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And Tatum pulls it down. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to New York. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's Tatum, still without a basket. Davis with a screen on James. And here's Tatum for three. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by just one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away. And
now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "You can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Outside Curry. Holmgren against Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Giannis outside. Davis dishes to Giannis. Mobley the pass to Tatum. A three from Tatum.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for KD. 5 to shoot.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Curry on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Shooting 2.
first one falls for him.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so Tatum nails them both. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
T-shirt, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Outside Curry. Here's Giannis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Giannis has got his second bucket tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Pass to LeBron. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Tatum kicks to Curry. Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 6. Durant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. And now let's catch up with it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look here at Indiana, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Jason Tatum. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and he wants that one back. Pacers leading by 4. pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. Celtics trail by 7. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Whoa! James showing the range.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Outside, Davis. A 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Davis puts it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Celtics second.
Boy, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. James looking around. For 3, Holmgren tips it up. Wembanyama on the follow.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Pass to Davis. 1:49 left to play in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 13.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry's shot is off.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Giannis passes to Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists here tonight.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. And Boston with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First team foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Holmgren into the 4-man position.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Indiana's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 19 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Boston trailing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. James against Tatum. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Boston, no good that time either. Davis dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. Celtics trail by 6. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And here is Tatum. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Takes a 3. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Outside Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And they're bringing you up close and personal at the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
The 3 from Tatum. They get it again. And Davis throws it down.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Boston's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. It's good.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And the Celtics with possession here. It's a one-point game.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you have accomplished so much in this league. How have you sustained it for this long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations, and for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, we appreciate all the work you've put in, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And now, this
What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Clock at 2. And, yep, it's good.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Durant. And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Now here's Leonard. Nice D from Tatum.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. The shot by James, no good. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Now Durant from about 19. That's good on the jumper.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Antetokounmpo surveys. James, a screen on Davis. James inside. Leonard's there, and he gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 2. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Celtics trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Tatum. The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Tatum. Finished off by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Celtics trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Off with the layup. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Gobert in the center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now, here is James. And it's Tatum missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Tatum, a screen on Davis. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the break. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
You show us your best move. Let's go. You gotta dance like everyone wants it. All right. Let's see those dance moves.
To check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second is Rudy Gobert. In the third spot, Anthony Davis.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
James up top. Leonard defending. Pass to Tatum. Six to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And a chance here to check out some stats for Aaron Nesmith. The Celtics with the lead. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for Indiana. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Nice move. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
NBA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
First team foul.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. Indiana on offense. James outside. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Down low. Easy money for KD inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
James outside. Boston pulls it in. Davis finds Leonard. Outside Durant. Davis with it. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
James outside. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're pushing it up. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 13 feet out. Leonard doesn't hold back.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 5 points in the quarter. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
30 seconds left in the second period. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Over James. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, you look at the Celtics. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Indiana Pacers.
Shooting under 30.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Durant's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And James launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And stolen by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Boston leading by 6. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Holmgren with the block.
Wow. Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. 6 to shoot. Goes back up.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get out, fans. On the court is your Fight Squad. All right, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
out our leaderboard here. Last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The Pacers 4th.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Celtics lead by 5. Outside Durant. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The three from Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum, a screen on Davis. Puts up a deep three. And Indiana misses again. Boston leading by 8. Here's Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Keep working the game, possession by possession. Keep doing everything hard. Down there, let's get some stops.
Coach Carlisle imploring his guys to lock in defensively.
Defensive intensity is important. The offense will come, but you need the defense to bring effort.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Holmgren in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And so it's Boston with it. 3-point lead. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Deflected by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Now Holmgren. Outside Tatum. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Coming out of the corner. Let's turn it up.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Tatum against Leonard. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked by Gobert. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The 3 from Holmgren. And they'll get another chance. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant surveying the D. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Durant. And the Celtics lead by 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
James outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. James can't get it to go.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. KD, filthy.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Gobert. Leonard against James. James double-teamed. To the inside, Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
For your Indiana Patriots, everyone. Let's get excited. Give it up for your first man's dance team.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see them move.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 7.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loudest section, there can only be one, and they're getting set. The spot goes in.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum missing.
despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Shay, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.